Hello, hello. Everything works. Everything works. This music, man. Let's put my chat somewhere. Like this. Dobrze. Bawimy. Mogę ci zaśpiewać piosenkę. O, Mechabellum. Teraz tutaj będziemy się ścigać, a nie bawić. To nie jest zabawa. Ważna rzecz. 944. Laps. Fuel level. 10 liters for the quali. And 5. What is going on? My entire room flashing from the outside. Reflections. Okay, we can go. Lights on, pit limiter not existent. 60. And let's go for the practice. Let's see how it works. No ABS, no traction control. Perfection. This is played on 95 difficulty with normal race length, and we're gonna be checking if it's worth playing. Definitely the best tire screeching sound of all sims. We are killing the engine. Wide. That was too wide. I don't know if I will be able to even get a position in the top 10 here. I don't know what's the AI difficulty like. what about exit? Okay, we managed to brake here. It's very hard braking after the long straight in this car, because you will just lock the tires and buy into the barriers. I can feel the weight of the car though, which is nice. Lock up. Lock up. 5 minutes left of the practice. We're gonna be trying to set at least a valid lap. At least one. Oh. Okay, let's leave it for the quali then. But we still have time though. A little touch. Sorry. Go. Trying to use this slipstream, but oh, a little bit too much on the gearing down. We double pressed it probably. Four minutes of practice left. We still have time for at least one lap, 2 laps I think, actually. Oh, the braking here is crazy difficult for me at least. What about set of corners? Don't do it like this. And they understeer on corner exit because it's a Porsche. Yeah, the car is heavy. You can feel it that the brakes are not managing to hold the car in place. I do not have fuel. Oh my god, what's going on? How much fuel do I have left? I can't see it anywhere. 4 liters, okay. Okay, last lap of the practice. Yeah, 4.5 liters of fuel left. And we need 2 per lap. And braking. You cannot brake. Or I'm failing. And a little slide. We've got somebody behind us already. We are so slow. We are so slow. I'm gonna be more aggressive on my braking, I think. And driving in general. But I've got a sponsor for this career mode that will give me money if I'm gonna be clean in those races, so I'll have to focus on that. Yeah, I do have enough fuel, so I can just finish this lap and we'll go straight to the quali. Whoa. I have no idea what kind of lap time is this, because I will not be able to do 2:16. I think the AI is broken. Okay, return to pit. We'll change the difficulty if it's broken. I have no idea how AI works in this. And next. And next session. And we have the qualification, and we want to have, yeah, 10 liters will be okay, and back, and drive, and let's see, and gloves, because we are sweating. Yellow flag already? What's going on? I love the brakes. Screaming. Go, little Porsche. You can do it. And I like it that we're doing the career using the Porsche, old Porsche, historic Porsche, and shit, all the grid is all Germans. And the new version of the track, I think that is. Yeah, it has to be. But still. kind of believable. Can you just move?
You've got some minor damage to the splitter.
Oh,
You've lost a bit of downforce.
really? After that small little bump? I like the spotter telling me stuff. Crew chief. Whoa. We don't have time for hitting up the tires because I did not set them up. And I'm not gonna warm them up properly, I think. This is not going to end well. I hate this braking here. Yeah, made it this time. Not the best, but scary. The race is gonna be scary. Let's see what lap times they do. I hope this car in front of me will not destroy my quali, depending on how AI works here. I think he's going to ruin it. Let's take the inside so he can... No, don't hit. Nice. Close racing. Fighting in the quali already. 2:21 the best time at this point of time. I don't know if we can... Oh shit. Of course. Okay, go. I was looking at the time and... Okay. This one will be our lap. The golden lap. And they will start doing 16s and I'm done. I feel like they have more grip than me for some reason. Because the car in the back is closing in on me. Leave me alone. Yo, stop racing me, bro. Nice. My lap time will be absolutely shit. How are you doing the the lines. 5 liters of fuel. And one last shot of doing the quali properly. Or we can just start from the back and see how it goes. Now they are doing 2/16s, it's impossible to do 2/16s. We need to decrease the difficulty, I think. I don't know if you can decrease or increase the difficulty in the career as you go, or you have to set it up for the entire career at the beginning. I have no idea how they are doing this because I'm fighting the car and feeling its weight. But we'll see. Maybe 95 it's still too much. What will be my lap time? Definitely not 2:16 because it's like how? I'm 2:20 at best. What's my time now? 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 2:20, as I said. So we are starting from the back. Definitely. And it's gonna be a 15 lap race, which is... Okay, let's go next and let's prepare the car. Of course we weren't. I'm driving it like for the second time. Because I was doing some laps to see how the car works before. Vehicle. And it's gonna be 2 liters per lap. 15 times 2, which is 30. But we will take some more fuel for 2 more laps, just in case. We are bopping ourselves with this, but maybe we have to decrease the tires to 150 maybe, so they can hit up more. It's symmetrical, okay, safe setup. Let's check. Medium cloud, track temp 12. Okay, let's see.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Yeah. I will definitely not nail this start. Wasn't bad for me. Let's see if they crash. Or we crash into them. Leave me space. And diving into the first corner. Yo, they are driving close.
Car on your left.
No contact yet. What a traffic, man. We have to be safe in this race because our sponsor will reward us with money if we don't crash into anybody.
Car right.
Yo, he's dive bombing. Nice move.
Car right. Okay.
Okay, we got him. I think no contact was there. And we are dive bombing now. So we are a rookie driver trying to earn money for better cars and races. It's nice, at least you have something to race for. Unlike AC Evo. They are faster on straights, I think. I don't know if it's AI bullshit or I'm doing something wrong. And they are braking a lot later than me. Man, do some mistakes. I had the purple first sector. AI trying to push me off the track. We're gonna have the inside here, so he's going to let us through, I hope. He avoided the crash, so... nice. But they feel artificially fast. I have to see where they are braking here because I cannot do it like them. Like I have to brake somewhere here and he can just out-brake me because I'm locking up my tires and they probably don't have this feature. This is tough, actually. I'm pushing, trying not to overdrive the car, but I feel I'm too slow on the straights, like they are having a... I don't know, maybe it's the setup, but what else you're going to do with the setup with no aero? So yeah, I think we're gonna be last. There's still like 12 laps to go, but I don't see myself catching to them. Catching up, it's impossible. Maybe I did something wrong with the difficulty here. I'm wondering because I was changing it from the authentic setting on the difficulty of AIs to from 100 to 95, I think, or 90. But I feel that they are faster on 90 than on 100 now. What's the secret ingredient to this car? I think my tires are not hot enough, warm enough. Let's see what we can change here. Nothing. Anti-rolls, no. Nothing we can change. Where's the spotter telling me what should I do? Besides driving faster. Okay, and I was braking later now, and I locked up everything. And I'm doing 20 to 20, but I'm still falling more and more behind. I'm wondering if it's set like this, so that if you start the career, you have to feel you're the worst driver on earth, or what? Or I am just the worst driver on earth. I think I'm gonna restart this race, or check after this race if it's possible to change the difficulty mid-career and change it to authentic, and then check. Maybe the authentic is like the laps they should be doing as compared to real life. I don't know. I like the feeling in the steering that when I'm locking up tires, my wheel feels light. No, go. No, let's do it differently. Let's quit this and do it right now, because I'm feeling something is off. Let's destroy this career mode, because it was just the first race anyways. So let's do it again. Driver. Driver. From Europe. And this one, authentic. Maximum challenge. A more flexible career experience, race restars are available, and so maybe set it to, maybe let's do 80, I don't know. Or maybe let's do authentic, I don't know. What should we do here? Let's try on 75, 80. Because we are testing the game. Which one was the one that I like? This is clean racing, yes, this is clean racing, continue, yes. And let's buy this. And let's check now. On the same Nürburgring race. Let's check if it's gonna change anything. They were doing 216 on 95 difficulty. Of course it's raining. Is it gonna be raining for the entire... I'm starting to like this. Go away, Nordschleife, Nürburgring, rain. Drive. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah. There's no pit limiter in those cars. I have to keep under 16 now go. Do I even have wet tires on? Let's check. Because I don't feel like it. Tires. Ah, it's auto, okay. So let's just drive. The game knows. Okay. In the wet, I think it's probably even... I will cheat even more, I think. But it's a rare opportunity to drive in the wet, because in LMO, for example, it's not that common. I am sorry. I did not want to do this.
Front end damage. You've got front end damage.
Okay, thank you.
Keep pushing.
It is absolutely wet, as you can see. Let's see if the 80 difficulty is okay for my driving. I love this weather actually. I can't see anything because it's foggy as well. Or it's just the water everywhere. No traction control, no anything. So look how I'm going to lock up the fronts now. Or maybe the brake bias should be back then, if it's wet. Let's see. Yeah, straight into the barrier. I was braking from the 150 meter board. From WRC. Yeah, I think the brake bias just destroyed us here because no stopping power. It has to be to the front turn, or we are just sliding now. It's worse than in the beginning. I think the track got more wet. Even more wet than... 242 in the wet, so they are doing like they seem to have wet times now. This is absolutely insane. Is quali going to be the same? Probably, because it's the same day, just a little bit after. It's still too fast for me. Washed Sim Racer tries PMR. Braking, no. Okay, brakes. That was better. But we have to brake, I don't know. At the start line, probably. No ABS is no joke. In a heavy car like this. And I just can't drive, like, it's so wet here. But I love it. It feels nice at least. We're gonna do some more engine braking then. Lowering the gears. Nope. I don't think I can survive 15 laps of this. Just stop raining, bro. How am I supposed to drive in these conditions? Yeah, they are doing 235. Of course. Let's see then how the quali goes. And if it's gonna be bad, I can restart it, but the weather is going to be the same. Whatever. Just the next. And the next. And it's gonna be raining. There's no way I can prepare this car for this. No way. I don't know if this does anything. Okay, drive 9 minutes.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
They are having issues as well. Too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. The guy in front of me seems to be slow. I'm just looking at how AI, and of course we hit him. I'm just looking how AI behaves to make up for my lack of skills. Look how I drift here. Absolutely insane weather. Engine braking. Succeeded. But I don't think I can do anything with that time. Nope. That has to be second gear in wet.
Take it easy for the first few laps. Your tyres and brakes are cold.
Everything is cold. Yo, what? Grass just killed me. That was nice. I caught the grass and it got me. That is nice. Do I have some damage? Can I or should I fix it, or do I even have damage? Can I see it? Somehow. No, I cannot. I can like this. Doesn't look like damage to me. I cannot see the damage on the UI. I guess that's authentic. Do I get the blue flag or not? I see guys going there. Yeah, go. There is no way I'm doing a lap. In this weather. They are always braking here. A little bit too much. Thank God for the engine braking on this car, because it's very heavy. Third gear. What a spray behind this car, nice. Okay, this is our last chance to do any lap. And they are doing 240s to 36 probably in a second. Nope. Okay, let's just go to the race and see how it goes. Because maybe we'll have to restart it. And maybe try the authentic setting. Not this, not the drive. Return to pit and next session.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid.
Okay, so 240s. They are doing 240s. But in practice they were doing 236 because it was... Yeah, it's logical, because it was less wet. Now it's full wet. Like, impossible to drive. Vehicle setup and 15 laps. So 34 liters, let's say. And drive. Michal Sidel. Of course you're just going to drive away because it's slippery everywhere. This is going to die. I see completely nothing, just water in front of me. Someone made a mistake already. No, 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 no. Just let me through. Absolutely insane racing in these conditions. I do not see anything. Of course you're going to brake in this same exact spot. Yes, a lot of damage. Na pewno. Tokyo Drift. Forza Horizon practice. Third gear here. No curbs because we're going to die. Go away. But look, like in the wet conditions they feel like, no, sorry. They feel like more realistic. Why you're braking here? AI is stupid. And I'm guessing they do have artificial grip because they are going faster on the straights.
All right.
1 second. EMR right now. I don't know because I'm just trying it out, but it feels nice. It looks nice. The AI is like not perfect, but not the worst. Like Evo has the worst, I think. They leave you space, they fight you. The physics, for my taste, are okay because, like, I'm playing LMU, Automobilista 2, Evo. I was also playing iRacing, and it's not that much different. You still feel like it's a simulator. And at least it has a functional career if you want to drive solo. Now I'm just trying to survive my first race in the career, and the gods of the Nürburgring Nordschleife gave me rain. So it's not going well. But yeah, I'm trying it out. After this race I'm gonna see some other stuff. The graphics are nice, and the optimizations of the performance could do some improvements, could have some improvements. I can play it maxed out on 1440p at 90 FPS, locked. So it's fine for me, but I'm guessing older PCs could have some issues. It's not Unreal Engine 5, but yeah, it's heavy a little bit. But yeah, it's fun for me. I have to pulsate my brake, I think, without ABS in wet. They don't have to do anything, like with magical grip. Just ignore the rain and go. and it's on like 80 difficulty of AIs. I'm fighting for my life here. I was also trying to check online yesterday, but not a lot of people are playing it, unfortunately. But it's understandable because, yeah, of the state. But I'm one of the lucky ones that haven't tried the game in the version 1 on the release. So the first time I'm checking it, it's version 2.0 now. And just look how beautiful is driving in the wet. I think my tires are even worse now. At least they feel worse after that slide into the gravel. Even the engine can't stop me now. Absolutely insane. I think I have some damage, yeah. Now I see it, my hood is bent a little bit. But I like the physics. They are not the most realistic, but they are fun to drive, which matters the most. Because, for example, I hated AMS2 at the beginning because it was really not fun to drive. Now it's perfect because they are working on it constantly. So maybe R is joining PMR and save it as well. No traction. And my front tires actually are going even colder now. Thank you for joining. Have a nice day. One lap of this wet track feels like forever. But I like this. Like your wheel catches the gravel and you're off the track immediately. This is believable, actually. The only thing that is unbelievable is the driving of the AIs. They can't be so fast. I'm still setting purple sectors. I have to be my own ABS now. Just hitting the brake. Pulsating. Modulating. And I'm improving on my lap time. That's crazy. But I'm never catching, like they are 30 seconds. The closest guy is 30 seconds ahead. I don't think that's doable. But it is what it is. The game gives you rain, you drive rain. Let's hope the next race will be dry. I think the next race is a Red Bull Ring. Favorite track of my mate. Track limits my ass. Warning. Like, I'm the last guy on the grid. Just let me go. But I have to finish this race because the sponsor will not give me any money if I don't. This is absolutely crazy. Imagine an online race like this. Yeah, no traction, no traction, no traction. But I was driving along the AI, but they suddenly like went off. Of course I went off the track once or twice, but still. I'm driving like I did in the first laps, but they are not possible to catch now. Like everything ends with a lockup, but the AI is not making any mistakes. I think I'm gonna try racing that again, but on the authentic setting. Because I want to see if authentic, like, does authentic stuff, like, I don't know, AI mistakes, somebody going to the gravel, or they are just even better than this. Like, this is ridiculous. And they are going faster and faster, or I'm going slower and slower. I have to dance on the brake pedal to make it work. Nice. Yeah, wet does wet stuff. Nope. Okay, you know what? Let's set it to authentic now. Because I think it's just bullshit. Again, team name. Okay, how it should be. And let's just do the same exact thing that we were doing. Let's buy this car in the same beautiful livery of Heinz, ketchup and mustard. And let's try this again. The weather doesn't matter, but I just want to see how they drive on the authentic setting. And we are going to skip this and skip the quali as well. And then try vehicle setup and 34 liters save setup. I can just load the setup because I had one. Okay, whatever. And drive.
Let's get a good launch.
Let's try now.
Focus on those lights.
And off we go to check how authentic AI looks and works. Maybe authentic is the way to go because they do more mistakes. Let's see. Or they are authentic. Or maybe I'm driving the car too soft. I should be pushing it more. Like I stole it. Let's see. I'm gonna crash. No. Nice. Did I hit him? Yeah, a little bit. Sorry.
Car left. All clear.
I'm wondering if there is some adaptive AI thing going on in the authentic mode. I mean the difficulty. Because now I'm moving places. Go! Like they are faster on the straights for some reason.
Car left. You've been given a penalty.
Okay.
Time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Can I do it on the...
Car you left. Get on it now.
Okay, I cleared the penalty, but I bumped into cars because I was looking at the penalty instead. Sorry. My sponsor is not giving me money.
You've got some front end damage. Doesn't look too bad though. Keep pushing.
Yo, the cars are so fragile in this. I just touched him. Do I have lights on this? Okay, let's push it now and see if we can overtake any car. Ah, he saw me. And now when I'm accelerating out of corners, they accelerate faster. This is weird.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back.
I don't
Slow down and move off.
know what's going on with those penalties. I did not overtake anybody before the track limit.
Get back on it.
Okay, the penalty system is stupid. Not as stupid as Gran Turismo, but dumb. Okay, I'm doing purple sectors, so what, we are the fastest on the track, or what's going on? I'm wondering what the AI should be set to, because once you lose them, they are only going faster from now on, which is bullshit. Let's see. Let me catch just one car at least. Upshift doesn't work. I'm looking at the times on the left, and they have artificial acceleration out of corners. I don't know, my car just blue screened. So there is no, I can see no difference between the authentic AI and 80 difficulty AI. Like, there is no difference in AI settings. Maybe I will lower them. Maybe I will lower them even more. But there is no difference, unfortunately. Yeah, track limits. Track limits need to be fixed. I'm pushing like hell now. I got to know the car a little bit more. And look now, I'm accelerating and I'm losing time. Because they are just faster on straights. After the first lap, or maybe if you are in the vicinity of AI, of the AI car, they are driving slower. I don't know, but right now they are just They formed a train and just going casually to the end of the race. Let's see, because I'm pushing a little bit more and seeing an improved lap time, but they will just win the drag race on the straight. Okay, I'm getting closer now, but it feels too much. Throw the car into the left, into the right. Now they are just rocket ships. Acceleration out of nowhere. Thank you. But actually, this is the closest that I got to AI cars on the authentic setting. So let's see. My upshift doesn't work sometimes. I think it's Fanatec drivers. Because I had an issue like this with the Formula wheel. Can you just go? Random spin. I'm catching them soon, if I don't do any mistakes. And not get stupid penalties. Now they are gaining. We still have 8 laps to go. My rear tires are dying, too hot, but they have to help us. You cannot give up. Okay, so the authentic setting. For some reason we managed to get up on our lap time and catch them. What is the best lap time of the race? Can I see it? My best lap is 2:20. I don't see. I'm wondering what can I do to have the same amount of acceleration out of it here on the last turn. Because I'm clearly doing something wrong. And I guess it's the setup. Definitely not my driving. Okay, we are fighting for positions now, even. Nice. I'm gonna dive bomb, I'm gonna dive bomb. He avoided that. Nice. He's like, no, stay in the back where you belong. The game wants to kill me. Not possible to catch them. On the straight at least, I mean. How dumb is this? Like, they are taking weird lines and accelerating more. Just make them have the same physics that I have and let's have a fair race for once. But they are good at not giving you the position so easily. Definitely. You cannot just dive bomb and they will let you go. They will fight for it. And make you fight for it. Yeah, as you could see right now, he was at the same point as me in the turn, and he just accelerated way faster. Like it doesn't matter, like the physics are not applied to them. But maybe, just maybe, we can at least get one position in this race. I have the outside, so... but the inside of the next corner is also important. He has to give me this. No way of defending. Now he's gonna pass me because of the boost. Or maybe not. Okay. If we don't do any mistakes, if I don't do any mistakes, me and the car, I guess, then we still have 4 laps to go. And do we have 4 laps? Yes, we have 4 laps. And if we don't do any mistakes, we can probably even get 1 more place. But look, the AI is just going in a train. So it's not super realistic. Because they should be scattered all over the place right now, at this point of race. They are just cruising to the finish line at the set time that they were set to. Okay, the guy in the back should not be a problem now, if we don't do any mistakes. let's focus. Okay, what's the line here? That was the line and you're faster. Okay. Three laps to go. But I think if I do it right, I can overtake at least one car more. But they are not so easy on the authentic setting. Which is probably the 100 difficulty. Track limits. Where? He's leaving me space right now, as you can see. So it's nice. Going alongside me through the corner. Got him. But let's see what he has planned. For me. Now he's gonna be faster. Watching the times on the left. Yeah, 4 tenths. 3 tenths. Using my slipstream, maybe. A little bit wide. He's gonna take that. Not that easily though. I'm still here. Don't touch me. Just
Taking a chunk out of the splitter. Not serious though. Keep on it.
maybe tell him to drive more safe. I dived, but he had a lot of space to give me. Two laps to go. Let's not do anything stupid now. Oh, and another one in the same place. So it feels a little bit artificial to overtake the AI cars in the same place because they are slower through the Schumacher chicanes. But yeah, it's still AI, it's fun if you can drive, unlike me. And now they are going faster than me. Nope. It's a day off in Belgium. So I'm working on my driving skills. Checking out Project Motor Racing. And I suddenly got faster because I'm pushing more. That's how much I enjoy a day off. Go on. Go, my little car, you can do this. I bought it with my own money, and my team needs to eat something. No, don't dive. Please. We're gonna die. Thank you. Okay, so 4 positions gained on the authentic AI difficulty. Or maybe I am just bad. But yeah, it feels a little bit artificial, the AIs in this game. I think Automobilista 2 has better AIs. Force a mistake, of course. I'm gonna force my mistake now, yeah. Shut up, engineer. Because I'm gonna... You're gonna have to find another job. Maybe in an F1 team. He said force a mistake, I forced a mistake, but on myself. Instructions unclear. Give me space, give me space. Yes, 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 yes. A little bit of... Yes, don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna end it with this result because I like it. Maybe one more? Why they slowed down suddenly? I didn't go any faster, I think. No, I'm doing 220, like I'm doing the same lap time. Maybe they want you to have some fights at the end of races in this game. Almost died. Yay, P15 from P21. Where's my champagne?
No points today, but you gave it a good shot.
Okay.
You got some overtakes done, so that's a positive. Let's come back fighting for the next race.
Thank you. Let's see. Finished in position 15. You earned 0. You have to invest a little bit more into the team and see the expenses. Is it like expenses? What is expenses? My expenses so far or season expenses? No, it's so far because it is when you sum this and this, it is 100,000, which is what I was given at the beginning of the season. So, for some reason, I am on P10 in the standings of the season, okay? And I even got 1 point here. Headset model, it's Logitech Super something something Pro, G Pro 2. It's a popular one. But the mic sucks. I mean, you can do it, make it better, but we have Spielberg now, Red Bull Ring. Okay, give me a second. And we're gonna do another one then. Because I'm liking it. Unless you want to see something different in this game, I can show it as well. But if not, I'm gonna continue with the career. How many laps? 17 laps of Spielberg. Okay. Be right back, 1 second. And I'm back. Activate. Let's go. I will have to do some to do some Yo, this is actually nice. Like, we had some damage in the last race and the organizer will not let you drive if you do not enter with a fully functioning car. This is nice. I like it, of course. And this what? I like the animations at the beginning of races are like you're playing a GTR in GTR 2 or I don't know, early Gran Turismos or... This is so funny, like retro. And we have a Red Bull on the Red Bull ring. Do we have the bull on this ring or not? There's no bull. They had no license for the bull. This stream is sponsored by sugar-free Red Bull. Okay, skip. Let's go. I have to do some driving here because I do not know how this car behaves on this track. Was I driving on wet? The last race? If yes, that's crazy. Delete setup. Delete it. I want default. Let's see how default works, but change the fuel to 10. Because we do not have more time than 10 laps. 10 liters, I mean. Which is 5 laps. Back. Drive. Light speed limiter not existing on this car. Oh, and the BW, the water company. I forgot what's the name. Go. I wish this girl had, this game had more licenses because, or maybe mods can help. Is it already over? I think. I missed the pit lane. Let's see. Not bad. 100-meter board as the brake marker on the first. Here it should be between somewhere here. Too late. And you end up in the gravel. Let's go. Nobody coming yet. I'm gonna break my finger. Go. Let's see what will be. I love the sound of tires screaming. It's just so good. Like the best, I think, out of any title, team racing title. They are just screaming as you would do on the road in real life. Haha, way too fast. Do I have damage? My engineer is not telling me anything, so I guess no. Not yet, at least. But I need to got my shit straight in this. It's the first time I'm driving this car on this track. I mean, I know the track, but not this car. In this game. Okay, a little bit still a little bit too late. So we're gonna brake on 150, I guess. Okay. Beautiful mustard and Heinz ketchup combo. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I think it's second gear or braking a little bit earlier, but I guess it should be second gear. And the lap times are 1:51. Ah, it was 150. I forgot. Yeah, it should be definitely 150. Do not lock up. Frank Baumann is leading. Where's Franz Hermann though? I think, I mean, I see the AI using curbs for the line, but nope. I screwed that up. I'm wondering why, if I got any money from the sponsor from this race, because I forgot to look. If any, even slightest contact means I will not get money from the sponsor, because you can pick up the sponsor at the beginning of the career and select from the list of sponsors, and the one that I picked is giving me money if I race clean. But I'm wondering if any race contact, even the slightest ones, means I'm not getting money from them. I forgot to check if I got any more money. No, I think I didn't get anything from them. What is my time? 150. I'm not that far away from... Yeah, if I don't forget to brake. I'm not that far away from the times at the top in this one. So is the authentic AI setting the best? We'll see. Unless they do some 136 out of nowhere. No, they don't. Okay, so I have more chances in this. Tires screaming. No ABS. Wide. Wide again. But yeah, at least I know I can do it now. Maybe it will be a closer race this time. Around. Oops. Okay. We have more chances right now. Return to pit. I feel like we can do it now. Like, get a position that is not P15. 1.6 liter, 1.5 liters, 1.6 liters. Okay, we're gonna do it. The calculations, we are going to do it later. Before the race. Where's the line? Ah, here. Someone...
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Someone just... destroyed the indicator. Okay, now it was a better braking from me. I need to learn how to brake in this car. Of course, full send. Why? Let's do full send, but I don't know how to brake for the turn 1 yet. I guess like this. We'll see. I think I should lower the engine braking value on this, because coasting is slowing you down too much. Lock up, lock up, lock up, lock up, lock up, lock up. No. That was centimeters. Maybe I can actually do some top placements here. Casual dive bomb on the qualifications. I love the lockup. The lockup is actually helping me turn the car, which is not the way it was supposed to work, but if you don't have skills. Okay, we are fighting now. I'm way faster through here. Let me go. Good boy. I'm 5 now. 5th, B5, I mean. Go away. Cheating AI. I'm 12 now, P12. I was doing better lap times in the practice, I think. Maybe 2 seconds out of this. Nice.
Nice work. That's
P1.
keep sending it.
That was a bad one. Okay, I lost P1. They are getting better. I'm afraid of using more track than I do currently, because when I'm going to brake on the curb, I'm just gonna die. Bad. Not good. Bad. But it's still an improvement. Bad. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna improve the quali. Nice. Of course, P20. Why not? The grid is so close to each other. They are all perfect. Just let me start from top 10 at least. Okay, 17 laps. 17 laps. Let's say 2 liters per lap. So it's gonna be 34. Which is gonna be more than needed, because the car uses 1.6 or 1.5. So we're gonna do 34 should be enough. And if not, we're just gonna... No, it's... yeah, it should be, because 17 laps, okay. It's more than enough. Vehicle setup. No idea. There's not much we can change here. At least for my driving. Ah, it's okay, because it's not licensed. The truck, I think. Okay. Let's go.
Focus on the lights.
I'm starting last, anyways. Whatever. Gran Turismo vibes. Start from the back end. I will have to give the position back, I think, because I... Nope. Nice. Let's go. Let's see what I can do. Oh shit! Thank God I can brake here. Okay, our car is probably broken. No money from the sponsors.
You've lost the front splitter. Box this lap for a replacement.
No, I'm not boxing.
You've got to slow down and give the time back, mate. Get back on it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to box because we will not do anything in this race if I box. Let's see if the car actually drives worse now. Because I think the engineer is just panicking. There is no aero in this car, bro. How can I break something that does not exist? Front splitter. Where? What a dive bomb. No idea how did I do it. Like they are braking, piling up in that corner. Which is the AI thing of taking that corner, I guess. The car in front of me is... I can see the rear bumper. Yeah, a little bit. I think it was the car that I hit earlier. I don't know. But you can see the damage. Oh, I have to... I will never get money from my sponsor. Drive faster through that corner, bro. What are they doing here? Like changing lines. In the middle of the corner. How it was too wide, like I'm doing the same braking every fucking time. And it just did not break. Okay, attack mode, I guess. Because in the authentic mode difficulty, I cannot restart races. So it is one shot, one opportunity. To seize everything you ever wanted. One moment. P19, okay. I'm wondering how am I supposed to overtake them on the fast corner to the right before the start line and not crash into them. On the inside, I guess. Yeah, like this. So each track has its own place where you can just overtake AIs because they are low. But my team is going to bankrupt, I think. Because no money from winnings, no money from sponsors. Because I was supposed to drive clean. But how can you drive clean with this AI? Now it's braking like harder. What's going on with this braking? That was too wide. Don't overtake me. If I did this corner right, I could get another place. We are 17. Okay. I'm scared. Unpredictable AI. taking the inside now. Go away. Ah, he did the switchback on me. Nice. That I like. No easy winnings. Sorry. Shit.
Front aero has a lot of damage, mate. Hit this lap. Swap it out.
I don't care about this damage. I just put it on the first gear too early. I'm not giving you my P17. No, 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 no. I cannot. I'm gonna catch them in this corner if I do it perfectly every time. 10 laps to go. Will you give me the penalty now? Okay, thanks. No further action. Thank you, stewards. And the downshifts cannot be very fast because it will spin the car. That was too wide. He's trying to... He will be attacking me. He was taking the inside position there. But held back, thankfully. That was bad. Let's go. A little bit of lockup, but this game does not simulate flat spots. At least I don't feel them through the wheel, like in LMU, for example. White again. Today is a day off in Belgium. No work. Leave me alone. Let me race. Look at the track that I'm driving on right now. Your favorite one. Okay, I'm gonna give the position because I was overtaking him on...
You gained an advantage there. You've been instructed to give the time back.
But I did not gain position, you stupid game. For fuck's sake.
Coming down now, mate.
The penalty system is like, oh my god. No time gained on that track cut, no position gained on that track cut. Now I have two frogs behind me trying to eat me alive. Seven laps to go. Oglądaj tam. Praca to pojęcie względne. Otwórz swój umysł. Six laps to go. Locking the tires, but it's all right. Ja mam tą kierownicę z tym zamszem, alkantarą, czy whatever to jest. I to pomaga nie zostawiać syfu z rąk, bo potem to trzeba czyścić. Ale jakoś tak czuję, że więcej gripa, bo tutaj na dłoni są gumki takie i lepiej się trzyma tego paddle do upshiftów. Jest pewniejszy grip. I się ręce pocą w rękawiczki, a nie w kierownicę i nie czujesz takiego uncomfortable feelinga. Nie, to są boty w grze Project Motor Racing. To jest nowy symulator, w sensie z zeszłego roku, ale wyszedł rozwalony, teraz jest wersja 2.0. Ale człowiek, który odpowiedzialny za fizykę w Assetto Corsa Competizione, Aris, tak zwany, dołączył do tego teamu Project Motor Racing i ja mu ufam na tyle, że kupiłem wczoraj tą grę i mam fan, bo fajna jest. To raz, bo się fajnie jeździ, a dwa, wiem, że on jeszcze ją poprawi bardziej. Bo tutaj są auta z mojej ulubionej ery wyścigów, czyli 2005 auta GT, jak na przykład BMW M3 E46 GTR, które jeździło na Nordschleife na przykład. I to jest coś pięknego. Tak, M3 GTR i... A ten blur to mogę wyłączyć w sumie, bo rzeczywiście nie jest ten. Ale przynajmniej ta gra ma jakąś strukturę, bo jest kariera, na początku kariery wybierasz sobie, ile pieniędzy chcesz dostać od sponsora. Zależy, jakimi autami chcesz jeździć. Ja wybrałem $100,000. Musisz kupić auto, musisz naprawiać auto przed kolejnym wyścigiem. I jest struktura do tej kariery, a w ACF nic takiego nie będzie nigdy. I boty są na Authentic Difficulty, czyli to jest, podejrzewam, 100. I fajnie jest mieć z nimi problem, mimo że nie są idealne. Ale bardzo przyjemnie się jeździ. Jak auto nie ma trakcji i ABS-u, to nie ma trakcji i ABS-u i jest fajny. Wszystko można sobie ustawić. Tor porządny? Porządny kierowca jest. And the AI that tries to kill me on the same corner. Give me space, thank you. Jak tutaj widziałeś, zostawił mi miejsce przed dive'em, bo widzi mnie, więc nie zamykać się drzwi. Forza Horizon 6 to nie jest... Ja nie wiem, czy mogę tego słowa tu używać. Ścieżka taka dla chłopaków, co lubią chłopaków. To jest Japanese culture, car culture. Ale już prawie wszystko zrobiłem tam, więc na luzie. Symulatorki są lepsze. Szkoda, że w ACF nigdy nie zrobią tej kariery, bo by była spoko. Więc mamy Project Motor Racing, ale mamy też Automobilista 2, która pod koniec tego roku ma dostać karierę. A to też jest bardzo dobra gra. Bardzo dobry sim. Z historycznym contentem też. Z tymi BMK-ami, E46 i tak dalej, tymi GTR-ami racingowymi. Dobra. See you. See you, mate. Okay, 2 laps to go. Can I attack now? One man, one decision. This summer. Can he do it on the Red Bull ring? Against the AIs that get a magical boost on the straights. Subscribe now to see the rest of the video. Way too wide. Oficjalne, nie zrobią toru. Znaczy toru kariery. Yes, one position. And we have the car that we ran into on turn 1 earlier. Is he going to dive bomb me? No, I'm going to dive bomb another one. I did not want to do this.
Front aero has a lot of damage in this lap. Swap it out.
Haha, lucky.
On the way back to the pit.
Lucky you, this car does not have any aero. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why would you go like into the box when it's 2 laps to go? Engineer has to be fixed. I mean improved, because it's nice, but don't say stupid shit. Of course, yes, of course, at the end of this race. Let's just... I did not do anything differently. I did the same corner as I did. But maybe the tires are not... Or maybe the aero that he said that needs fixing, really needs fixing. And it didn't hold me in place. Maybe he was right. Maybe I am the dumb one. I like the reflections on the headlights of this car behind me. Looks nice. Leave me alone, it's the last lap. Just let me have it. I'm bankrupting anyways because sponsors will just kill me. something's wrong. Because that corner does not work as it used to. Can I get one more place before the finish line? Probably not. No. Okay, P19. You earned 0, which means I will probably not have money. No, I still have, okay, I still... Yo, it's the Nordschleife now. And how many laps? It's... Okay, so probably 30 minutes. Nordschleife is going to be crazy in this car. Let's do it. I feel that. I feel that in this. I'm 16th in the standings. Yes, repair the car. And this is gonna be the craziest one, I think, of this entire, I guess, series. And maybe at the end of this series I'm gonna get the money from sponsors. Just give me whatever, because I'm like, I will lose the money. I will have to retire. Okay, vehicle setup. I'm not changing the fuel because it's gonna burn tons of fuel per lap. So let's see how much it burns actually. Practice is 44 minutes. Okay, but we are not doing 44. We will just do... We will just do one lap of this and then quali. No, what I did... Oh my god. Can I leave the weekend? Because I pressed next. It should be saying next session, not next. I was supposed to press drive. Okay, let's go. Practice drive. Yes. Perfect. Lights on. Not this corner again. What are you doing? Thank God it's not raining, because Nordschleife in the rain would be impossible. Can I do the shorter lap now and see what my lap time is done? Or we should just do a normal one? I will see. Because we should be able to shorten the first lap and go through the main straight and do a valid lap. like this.
Warm those tyres and brakes before you start to push me.
Yes, I can, nice. Good game. I think those cones were not here before, or it was in this corner. I'm seeing things. Here, there is no board. And into the Nordschleife. The best track in the world. No! The weight of this car. Incredible. My wheel is turned now. I damaged the wheels, like the suspension. This will be hard with the broken wheel. Okay, let's try another one. We'll just go through the Nordschleife without putting a time in practice, just to see how this car behaves. Because I have to brake earlier everywhere than I'm used to. let's see. Do. So we are not setting a lap now, but going straight to the Sabine Schmitz. And doing actual practice. I'm wondering how AI drives through here. Yeah, I need to hold the brake here a lot. Engine braking has to be applied carefully. They will probably do some weird lap times out of nowhere. The turn to the left will be scary in this. I do not know. Okay. It was okay. Actually, it was okay. I like the stance there. I'm looking at the audience instead of my lines. But it's always nice when developers like care about the surroundings of the track, not only the track itself, because you can feel that you are a part of something, not just driving for no reason, like in AC Evo, for example. How? I was braking. Maybe the weight of the car because of the fuel. fifth gear feels so slow here. I think we should be running for. Go, little Porsche, go. Faster. That carousel was better because I was doing from Porsche 992 GT3 on the Nordschleife, and you cannot feel the carousel at all in that car, and it sounds bad as well. Oh. Yes. We are getting yellow sectors, so we are probably so slow compared to the authentic AI. Which is the AI on 100 difficulty. But I survived, at least. Almost.
Okay, mate, be careful on the first few laps. You need to warm the brakes and tyres. I'll let you know when you can start to push.
Bro. We're not going to warm up the tires and brakes on this track, because I'm going straight to quali after this lap. Cruising at 240 kilometers per hour through the Bilstein. Okay, let's focus on the braking here, because I did not do any braking with this car for this corner. Okay. But we are probably so slow. Like comically slow. We'll see when I skip the session. What's the actual time of AI? Okay, let's skip it. Return to pit, and then the next session. And then they are doing 10:58 per lap. So 3 laps will be 30 minutes. What's the worst time? Because we will be somewhere here. Okay, so we need 35 laps. 35 laps. It's 3 laps, so 33. 34 minutes. Okay. That's the quali first. 8 liters, so 9 liters per lap. So I will do 18 liters or 20 liters for now. And tires are hard, okay. And let's go for the quali. Lights on. Lights on. And off we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna do the quali with the same technique, which is shortening the lap at the end of the Nürburgring layout. Thank God there were like 2 races before doing Nordschleife using this car, because it would be hell. Because I actually learned a little bit about this car and how to brake without ABS and TC acceleration. Oh, we will probably do a valid lap. Just probably. And now we are going right to do the proper quali. There's no time, mate. We're going like this. This is the quali. We don't have the fuel. We don't have the time. So we are doing the quali like this. The spectators waving black flags, why? Stop sabotaging the drivers. There's so many corners. You can just cut and ruin the quali. I hope we will not do it. Or hit the barrier. Let's drive safe maybe. So at least we can have some set time on the quali. And this is a hard braking zone. Using the engine to help. I'm not using the curb because I'm afraid I will just launch into the space. Porsche space program. Here I should probably stay on the fourth gear, but yeah, fourth gear is more power here. And now fifth. Shit! No! Fuck this corner. Why wouldn't you brake if I was able to brake earlier? Hey, fuck this. We're going to the race. Straight to the race. I'm gonna start from the back. 3 laps. 3 laps. 8 liters. It was 8 liters per lap, I think, yeah. So 9. So 30. Let's do 32, just in case something happens. $32, not 22. 33. Do. We are dying. Do. We are dying. Okay, next. Oh, it's the quali. Did I save the setup? Okay, next.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, unfortunately, it's bullshit, but we are going to try anyways. Because it is what it is. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we are definitely not watching all of this. And let's go.
overtake some cars.
Good launch is not needed here, trust me. Not bad. Imagine a full 24 hours using this car. I would have legs of steel after this. Okay. Tell me I have like severe damage because I touched the car just a little. You were diving here. Ah, he was. Now they are going to brake weird. Yeah, like this, of course. My front splitter is offline now. That my engineer is going to tell me. Or not. If you see a gap and don't take it, you are no longer a race driver. We can do it. I don't know why AI drives like this, but I want this line because of the next turn. Under investigation. Please, no stupid penalty, thank you. Okay, off we go. Hello. In front of us. Thank you. Don't brake like this, let's go. You're going to ruin my...
You've got some minor damage on the front wing. You might get some more understeer.
You know why I have damage? Because this guy in front of me brakes like a grandma. Please brake, thank you. I thought it's over. Dive. No dive. Go! Yeah, the AI would need some fixing because they are braking a lot in places where you just shouldn't. No, yes, don't be slow. Is this Kevin Estra of the past? Probably. Don't brake. A little touch. I think I saw my paint going off the car. I see the car behind me. I ruined his bumper. But we are Kevin Magnussen now. Yes, I ruined my hood now. What is it, a track day for grandmas? Everyone is braking like crazy. Hello? A little too wide, but the worst corners now. Hate it. Hate it. Yes, I survived. Now they are going to brake, and we have to account for that. Almost hit him. Thank you. Yeah, I think they were doing this angle because the lower RPMs do not matter. I think they were... I would have to check if it was like this in real life, because it would make sense, because you do not care for lower RPMs in this car when racing, so it just flipped 90 degrees. What a lockup. Go away. I am P6 actually, which is the best position that I had so far. They are so slow through here, why? This race is set up so I can win. Just cruising. I think AIs in this game are just slow through fast corners, and you can take advantage of it really easily. And Nordschleife is full of those. And maybe I can even win this if I'm careful and patient. I need to win a race because I'm not earning money for the team. And sponsors will not give me money because I cannot drive clean because of those AIs. So I will probably swap the sponsor at the end of this season or whatever, or whenever you can do it. Why? What is this brake? What a stupid AI. No, you do not brake like this. Here. You're gonna break my car. I have some hood damage. And where are you going to slow now? For the jump? Yeah, they are braking a little bit before the jump. Through the grass. Now the scary part. Oh my god. This is really scary in a car like this. Like you can feel the weight of the car. You cannot. And no aero in this. Nice brakes, but not here. I'm here. Give me space. Beautiful. I don't know if this game has side draft, but I'm going somewhere. Yo, we can win this. Let's not screw this up. 2 laps to go. I'm probably going to end up in the barrier somewhere, but maybe it's doable. Maybe if I Alt F4 out of this game, it will not save the result because I cannot restart races. Let's not die now. That was scary. I'm wondering if there is any adaptive AI going on, because last 2 races we were not anywhere close to P5 even. Or I just know the Nordschleife better than the AI is programmed. Because they are not doing the Schumacher S's. Like they are slowing too much, as you can see. And we need this, we need this. Let me go here. Thank you. We need the inside here. I don't know if we... Too late, we are too late, we are too late. But we'll get him. The worst part is if we just hit him, because he will brake now. To the chicane, they are not going too fast. Okay. So far so good. Let's not die now. Here they are slow through the fast corners, so I can use that. Here they are braking, and here they are braking, and somewhere here I think. Very big slowdown. And before the top of the hill now, the bank is going to slow down a little. Yeah, just a little tap on the brake. And now we are going through. And now only the consistency can help us win this race. Yes, almost got off the track. I need to be careful here on the last one. It was scary as shit. And just as a reminder, you cannot restart races on the authentic difficulty, so I cannot just go and restart the race. If I crash, I just crash and it's over. I hate these corners with a car like this, which is heavy. Those are the scariest ones. I'm gonna go slow through them. P2 is catching in this sector, but I need to slow down a little bit more before that. Okay, let's go. Liters of fuel should be enough. Yeah, because it's 8 liters per So we bopped ourselves a little bit. What up? What up, what? Socializer. You're doing great, thank you. Let's not die now. Because it would be the first race that I can actually win. Because the previous ones were started from the back of the grid and ended at P15 and P19 or something like this on the Nürburgring and Red Bull Ring, because we are doing the German Cup using the Porsche 963, I believe. And the carousel. Any mistake from me and it's over. This is how beautiful Nordschleife is. You don't respect the track kills you. I'm not gonna go over that curb because I like my life. Something is going on with my car. Weird FFB on that corner. I hope everything is okay. It's too scary to use the curbs now. And slow down. I'm not trying to jump now because I'm first. We are flying. The place where Max Verstappen just turned the AMG into a plane. You can hear the soundtrack going on in that place. No, that was too dumb. Okay, we are purple. Last lap. It's getting crazy out there. Because PMR is the future. Because Aris joined the team. And we're all gonna be playing PMR. Before that I didn't even look at the game. And now I bought it because it's gonna be great, I hope. Because I mean it's fun right now. I like the driving. Some of the things are off. Like the sound of the Porsche GT3 992. Okay, last lap. But the rest, it's fun because there is a structure to the career. You get money at the beginning. You choose how much. You buy the car with your own money. You pay for... Thank you. You buy the car with your own money. No mistakes. You buy the car with your own money. You have to repair the car with your own money. And when you pick the sponsor at the beginning of the career, each sponsor has its own perks to them. So for example, now I picked a sponsor that will reward me if I race clean, but it will take some time once I learn how AI drives, so I can drive clean. So I did not get any payout yet, because I'm hitting AI because they are slowing in weird places, so AI definitely can be improved. But the rest is fun, like the physics is fun. You can feel like it's after ACC, it's the second game where I can feel the weight of the car. I can feel this one is heavy, and I know what the car is doing with the FFB. This is 963, I think, the Porsche. Aris. Because AC Evo can just die already. Nothing to do there. And here you have the career, you have the events, like single player events, but endurance events, where you can do like laps around the Nordschleife. It's a race around the Nordschleife, like 40 laps for example. It's all in the single player menu of the game. And I'm liking the content so far, and I'm gonna be playing it. And I'm shocked because this, I don't know if I was already saying this, but the game right now is set to authentic AI, which is setting the AI to 100, so it should be the, I don't know if the hardest or the like authentic setting. Who knows what it means even. Okay, now careful, and brake now. And this game, PMR, has the best tire sounds in any sim. Yeah, great again. I will not read the chat right now because I want to win my first race. Okay, the fuel warning is on, but we have enough fuel because it's 8 liters, around 8 liters or 9 liters per lap, and we still have 13, so we are good to go. I had some overhead there. And with this you have to be careful with the braking because of no ABS. Lock the tires and welcome to the Shadow Realm. Slower. They will not catch us. Safer. Safer. Don't push. Early braking here. because of the weight of the car and brakes not being good. And no aero, and even less aero because my hood is broken. Like this. I have additional aero. Engineers did not know the secret trick, which is bending the hood of the car so you can achieve McLaren Senna levels of aero. This feels slow, like 210. Go, little Porsche, go. You can do this. I almost died here. I had to catch the slide. And you feel the like, whenever you have to catch the slide, you feel it in the wheel. And I did not change anything in the FFB besides turning the low force boost to 0 because it's not needed on DD wheels. So I think the FFB is nice after driving for some time today. Don't, oh my god, I just almost died. Too much throttle. Like you're telling to yourself that you're not going to push, but you're going to push because what else you're going to do? You can't just drive slow, even if you're on P1 and with huge amount of time between you and P2. Push it to the limit. This part is very scary in this. Like no aero. No nothing. No ABS. Let's see what they will tell us at the start line, because I haven't seen how winning looks like yet after 2 races. This is the third one, the third race of the career. Gearbox already died. Because of I have to do engine braking like this because I wouldn't be able to stop the car with the brakes because of lockups. And we are probably going to win if I don't die now. Let's brake earlier. Yay! And Patrick is going to drive in the NLS Nordschleife 24 hours next year, along with Okay, and we have gained 20 points in the standings. And let's see how it looks like.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
And I got a Steam achievement telling that I won the race in using the authentic difficulty, which is an achievement, I guess. Look at this. Golden boy. The AI is set to authentic, and you cannot change the difficulty level after you put it on authentic, which is AI being on the 100 setting, which is very challenging. I cannot feel my legs and hands right now because of the FFB. Okay, but I didn't get any. Ah, here are. Okay, these are my expenses so far in this season or series or season, I don't know. And earnings. So I have spent 86,000 to earn 10,000. I don't think this business is going to work out if we don't win. But we are not doing this one right now because it's 19 laps and I do not have time for this, but I will go and drive a few laps of something. Do you want to see something in the game? Maybe there is something interesting, like the N3 GTR, the Nordschleife. We have IMSA. And here in the Endurance Hall, you have races on different eras and tracks. And for example, this race is a 43 lap race using Group C cars, which is probably crazy. And as you can see, somebody set a time of 157 minutes. So it's 2 hours and 40 minutes almost. Right or not? Yep. So endurance single player races. And I think I'm gonna be doing them as well. Not today, but looks interesting. Because you have to pit for sure. 10 laps of the Nordschleife using the what? Using what? Using GT3s, for example. LMDH as well. Bathurst. I'm wondering how Bathurst looks in this. Can I look it up? Can I pick GT3 car? Oh look, a Porsche Cup. Porsche Cup, I mean. Porsche Cup car. And beautiful machinery like this, like this. Of course the GT3s. A lot of them. GTEs, which is probably behind the DLC. This is the Super GT category, which also is probably very nice. This is the car. No, it's not the car that was used. And the best era, which is 2005. This beautiful thing and this one. Look at that S. What is Storm GT? I do not know this car. Jaguar? Maserati, of course. Saline. No, not here. And then GT1s. Beautiful GT1s. But there is no Le Mans, I think, in the game yet. For those to fly. Look at this grille. BMW looking like homey with the extra chromey. And this beautiful thing. And this needs Gulf livery. Where's the Gulf livery? LMDH, which ones do we have? BMW. Yeah, we even have this. Nice. Can I try like how this works on... What do we have here? On Spa, for example? Let's see. It's probably going to be a disappointment after LMU, because nobody does it better currently. Medium. Soft. We want soft. 55 liters, it's okay. Okay, let's go. Yo. I don't think it should sound like this because it starts from the electric engine, but maybe I revved enough. Oh, can you hear it? This is the sound of... I'm just gonna drive like this. Okay, we have deploy limit of the battery, so it's nice. Do we have the regen to 180 and deploy to, I don't know, 70, 60? Ah, I have the pit limiter. Yo, how hard the wheel is now. Like it's heavy on that on Rouge. Let's see if I can keep the battery. Because on the right you can see it. Is it actually loading? Let's see. Let's set the deploy limit to minimum. And try to charge it. How hard is my stick? Yeah, when the hypercar becomes a manual stick shift. Whoa, fuck. I don't think it should sound like this when I'm downshifting, but it doesn't have the sounds of LMU, but it's still nice. But it's way harder on the steering wheel right now. The G-forces that you are getting.
Hammer down now. The brakes are looking good.
Yeah, this sounds like shit, but... These cars are not doing They are screaming. I don't have ABS, okay. I have traction control. And I have the... okay. Let's see. I like that. Jesus Christ. It feels like there is no power steering through the wheel when going through on Rouge. Okay. One gear too much. Why this sounds so good only on low revs? The steering wheel in this simulates the G-forces instead of... Unless it is like this in real life, but... I have no idea. Maybe the FFB is a little bit too strong. Or maybe I need to get used to it. I can hear the floor touching the ground. Yo, what is going on? I didn't see the line. But yeah, it does recharge so we can deploy the battery to 80. And try to do a lap. I like that you can see the rear of the car in the rear view mirror. They need to improve the sounds. Definitely. But it's very fun to drive. You can feel that the car is planted to the ground, as it should be. Yeah, we are not charging the battery for some reason. I do not know where to brake. Yeah, on roads you can take flat, but I'm wondering why my battery is not charging. Charge it. Jesus, the sound of tu-tu-tu-tu-tu is making me crazy. They have to put the car to the fourth gear here. Just coast and shut up. Tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu-tu. Toyota carbines. Oh my. How it was invalidated if I still had the rear wheels on the track. You stupid game. I did not lock up my tires once. I don't know if it's even working. Purple sectors. But can I actually do, like in LMU I can do 202 on Spa, but here I'm doing 205. We're gonna be shooting on every downshift. Oh shit. Maybe I need to learn to drive first. And then. Maybe I should avoid the 222 by doing downshift slower. My hands are falling off. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to drive, very fun to drive. I'm glad that I bought the game. Now that it has some possible future, I'm gonna be playing it. And streaming, and making videos, and also Automobilista 2. Because I'm sick of online multiplayer bullshit Max Verstappen wannabes. Yeah, now when you are avoiding 222s, maybe I got used to the Porsche old fart, and I'm overdriving the hypercar. Yeah, a second of improvement without tutus. So it was always me, the driver being bad factor. But I don't think I can do 202 just yet, because that's my first ever drive with this in this game. What a shame Ferrari doesn't give licenses to cars to companies anymore. I would love to hear it. What was the time? It was 2:05. Oh my god. Like, you can just buy this game, get into this, and go like this. And just listen to this. I should make it my phone ring sound. ASMR. Okay, yeah. But they need to do some more licenses of tracks, because Road America, it's called something different. This is not Road America, I think. Which one will be the Road America? This is Monza. Brianza turn 1. You're gonna die. Canadian Tire is this? No. It's a normal track, right? America's. This is not Road America, because it's different. Where's the start of the... This is not Road America. What the name of this? Brianza Autodromo. Let's go to the race in the Brianza Autodromo Derby. This is not, but this is Europe. Kailami, we've got Kailami. We've got this track. Are we using? Oh my god. How beautiful is this? But let's get a GT3 or maybe a Porsche Cup through there and just see. Where's Mante? Give me Mante. Oh no, it's a Porsche Cup. This looks like it would run on this track. And the music in the main menu is one thing that gives you the vibes that you will save the world by winning the race. Like you would watch a movie about racing. And those retro animations, the camera going over the track like you would be playing Gran Turismo or something. Beautiful. Yeah, oh, Mount Panorama Bathurst. Beautiful camera work. What can we... Rear wing angle. Let's do wing. Let's do maybe 25 liters. And there's Puntorama. I think that you can still extract some power from those cars by just doing setups. Probably, because I didn't think the physics in this game are actually this nice. Because I thought it will be arcadey bullshit early AMS2 times. But it's not. It needs a lot of work, but it's not bad. And the physics are going to be improved, hopefully. And we need some more tracks. But the career is the GOAT so far. Drive. Oh my god. Let's hear the bullshit sound of this Porsche. I think this sounds better than the GT3 version, for some reason. Because I was trying out the 992 and this sounds better. I have to compare it in a second. Welcome to Mount Panorama. Buy the game and drive Mount Panorama. Show me how it's done, or do it on ACEVO. Show me. Show me. The Porsche Cup with ABS, this one. But I see myself playing this game and doing single player races because it's very fun. And in single player races you can just have fun. You do not have to worry about some bullshit people that are driving for their lives. What are you doing, bro? I was doing it only because the tires scratching sound is so nice. Only because of that. Because I love hearing it. Like for example when you do disable pit limiter and even when you burn the tires. Can we do it? Gran Turismo camera. This one, I think. I don't know what's going on because I was braking as I did previously. I did not want to drive into the wall. Yo, what's going on with the wheel? There is, like, I hate Mount Panorama, but I wanted to, like, I hate it because I can't drive it properly. Because one simple mistake and you are out. Like people who are doing 2.0, like flat 2 minutes on this track are crazy because they are flying through the mountain sector. And this is like millimeters. I know why, because of the understeer. I hit the wall. Because I was putting too much. Craziest track. I would rather be doing 24 hours of Nordschleife solo than driving an hour of this. But this Porsche sounds nice, and I'm gonna put the 992 in a second, and you will hear that it sounds like shit, or I'm going crazy. A little bit too early.
You're free to start pushing, mate. Tires are looking good. Let's
Thank
see
you.
what you can do out there.
Where are the boards? Like no braking markers. Do you want me to die? And the graphics are nice in the game. The rain looks way better than in IC Evo. I'm gonna check the 992 again in a second, and we are going to end here. But we will definitely be coming back with this, because we have to continue the career. Because the career is interesting. I cannot do full throttle through here. Because, yep. Like full throttle means understeer. Welcome to Porsche. No, it's scary. I keep forgetting I have ABS here. So I can just push more. No way I am getting anywhere close to 2.0, but it's a cap, so it's probably going slower a little bit. Okay, the first ball. The first lump. 208, okay. It's great. And I'm gonna change the car to 992 because I think the 992 is broken. It did not sound like this. Brake bias to the... Okay, let's leave it. Where's the fuel? 25. And tires. Hard, okay. Yeah, it sounds differently. Like, it's not the same car. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Maybe I'm going deaf. And it has more aero and you can feel it. Because it turns better. Is it damage? Yes, I think it's damage. I have some damage because my wheel is turned. But yeah, you can do GT3 races here. I'm wondering if multiplayer works as it should. Because I haven't seen a lot of people there. And it's crossplay. So we should have some people playing it. But on Steam it was like 50 people online when I checked yesterday evening. Or this night or whatever. Maybe it was because it was Sunday. Sunday evening, night. Hill climb. This track is scary. Imagine doing this in real life, it's impossible. One centimeter of wheel, like 1 degree of wheel to the wrong side and you are in the barrier. Oh, 5. Yep. Okay, we are going to finish now because I'm dying. How long the stream is right now? Where can I check it? It's for almost 5 hours of driving PMR. This is how good the game is. So, thank you for watching, and see you in the career mode, which is this one. This I have to delete, but which is this one, and we're gonna be doing Zolder as the last race of the season or event or whatever that is. Okay. So, bye bye. Wave to the screen. Bye bye. Bye bye.